Hilarious Truths, how you doing? Invictus, how you doing as well? How is the volume on the mic tonight? JFK, you're perfectly fine. Hey, Helix, how you doing? Yeah, I agree about the Constitution. All right, thanks, JFK. You are such a strong supporter. I would never say anything if you didn't come to every stream. You have to know that. I really appreciate you. All right, I got everything going here. I had to get my monitor up so I can keep an eye on frame rate. I have a trick where I pull up my wife's account on the laptop and I kind of look over at it every once in a while so I can see how it's streaming or how the frame rate is on a stream. My hilarious truth, I've got so many. You acquire a few of those after 52 years, I'll tell you that. So we are, we'll take a quick jaunt through the vault here. How is your volume? I can't hear your keyboard, so it's pretty quiet. Hey, Cappy, what's up? So we'll take a quick jaunt through the vault for the people that haven't seen it. So we'll go all the way back from the beginning and just take a quick look around. What's up, Noodle? We are almost at the end of the settlement. We're about to finish up some small little things, and then we're going to start with the junk decorating, which will take usually several days, but we'll see how that goes. And then we'll be moving on to the visitor center. But this was the first area we built in the vault. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it too. I've really loved it. You know, we've been here for like 2 months. Okay, here's our kiosk. Here's Slocum's Joe. Let's order a donut. We got assless chaps and tangos at work. We've got the security.
I'm just so hungry.
Right.
All the time.
And this is just a whistle stop tour. Here is the apartment complex. This is kind of a residential area where some of the workers live. And down there is just Barstow. We're just going to junk this up with a clutter. That's all we're going to do here. And then we had the doctor's office here. It's made out of signs, so it's called sinus infection. So we've got that. We've got a lamp store and a garden area. Private residence. A fake window. Over here we've got the shaft and another apartment. So we'll look at the apartment. Yeah, so we've been working on this close to 100 hours, so it's pretty built up. Here's the shaft, which is like a spelunking supply store for the people that want to go down. She won't let me in. She doesn't want to let me look back there, but there's some other cabinets we made around the water tower as a design cue. And then we kind of jazzed up her living space a little bit. And we're going to work on assigning a few more settlers tonight and then sending the rest away to other settlements. Here is our hotel, and I'm going to install these slot machines in the hotel because I wanted to get settlers down here. And so here is the hotel. Very comfy bathroom. Hotel room. Another hotel room. And we made this hotel out of the existing junky vault pieces that were already here, so we just kept them and built them. Here is Noodle's contribution to the hotel. A beach scene out the window. Here is our bay window bed, bunk bed, and ladder setup. We have sliding doors from the Bunker Creation Club. Here is another hotel room. And we're going to be junk decorating every single one of these places. This is a balcony. Great view, eh? Yeah, we made this out of the conveyors and some windows. And then the last areas of Vault 88 are down the tunnel. Okay, here's our sign. It's called the Dig In. And then down here we have a couple other areas. We have a traveler's rest where they can sleep in the pipes. And down here we have a little hermit area where they made a little place to live by themselves. Rest in peace, Barry. And then here we have another hermit dwelling, and this is based off of the front loader. And we'll be working on this as we go along tonight. So we're trying to finish up all of that. And then junk decorating. Junk decor is going to take a while, yes. Probably several days. Okay, let's see. Let me check up on the chat. All right, let me see here. Oh, no problem, Helix. Yeah, just happy to have you whenever you can make it. What kind of videos are you going to make on YouTube? Sweet. Post-war settler vault. Okay, I see. Yeah, sounds cool. Hey, Near, how you doing? I'm going through the chat, catching up on the chat. Thank you. Do the toilets work?
The machine just say degenerate?
That thing's broke. It keeps making weird clicking noises.
Hey, Alex, how you doing? Como esta? Yeah, yeah, it's a real hermit, all right. Anzo, hola. Bienvenido.
My luck's gonna turn around.
All right. So that's a little bit of catch up on Vault 88. Probably this week, Vault 88 will be done and will be off and gone. I did finish up my Murkwater video, and I got the music to it. I just haven't edited it, and I've been working on the Somerville compilation. Got like 14 minutes of footage for that. So, you know, we're working at getting more content out. Regular videos, you know. Murkwater was the last settlement we finished on the stream.
That thing's broke. It keeps making weird
That's right. That's a hilarious truth, isn't it? We can't walk over a small pile of debris. All right. I want to make a set piece, a little bit of a set piece here, and let's think about where we want to put these. Wow, yeah, the settlers are just love being down here. Those don't even have to be plugged in, you know, but I need to find a place for them. Oh, I know where they're going. They're going in here. Ketchup. I actually greatly dislike ketchup. You won't catch me putting it on anything. I despise it, actually.
This thing's broke. It keeps making weird clicking noises.
Things were a bit crowded. A few more beds would lift everyone's spirits.
Sweet and sour is good. Yes, I can definitely deal with that. JFK, that is absolutely not what I'm telling you. Pizza doesn't have anything whatsoever to do with ketchup, is what I'm confused about. No. Ketchup and pizza are not the same thing. I hate to tell you. All right, let's see. Mustard, it works for me. All right, let's get this in there. The settlers are a fiend for their I like mustard. I mean, It's a sandwich condiment. I don't really know what else I'd put it on, but it is good. I like it. Let's see here. I guess we can get crazy with these. Crazy! Like Emma Fitzgerald. Alright. Mustard on pretzel, that is pretty great. Yes. I like mustard and mayo mixed together for a pretzel. I realize that may not be completely popular, but I like it. Did you know also your taste buds change as you get older? Mostly because you have fewer of them. Alright, this is not working. That's why kids like sweet things, and as you get older, you develop different tastes. I don't eat tons of meat, just every now and then. But I like Carolina barbecue sauce. Is a mustard like vinegar based like that? I just can't digest meat like I used to when I was younger. It's just a thing. Yeah, that's right. You get more tolerant of spicy stuff as you get older. That's because I blocked all of your chats, Noodle. Sorry about that. You have to have a minimum amount of stars to get your chats in. No, for real. That's actually concerning. That happened to you yesterday, didn't it, with the word gun, which is really strange. Sucks to suck. There he is. 3-star tango. Yet, you say. So, what is this thing that you are going to drop? Sup? Sweet and spicy. I don't know about the sweet part. Definitely spicy. And a little salty. Sup, Panda? Mango tango. Alright, so we'll do this. I put away all of my shillers too soon. Hey Barry, what's up? Huh. I thought for sure these would... It'll only let me put it on this side of it. Okay, whatever. Sure. Okay, let's find a reasonably flat wall. At least I can get the O there. What exactly is a gamer? We have to operationalize, conceptualize and operationalize our terms. I was playing my working on my modded build that Lindsay and I are working on today. Really getting crazy with like item resizing and rotation. There. Someone who enjoys gaming as their primary hobby? So what would qualify something as a primary hobby? Hey Tracy, how you doing? Noodle, that is really weird. We actually, if this is an ongoing issue, it's something we will want to look into, because we can't really have you not being able to compliment or to comment. Yeah. Thank you. There you go. You got one in. Actually, YouTube was pretty much acting up a lot. I played Dead Island 2. I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, Riptide, that's right. That was a fun game. Yeah, you're only allowed, yeah. I think that's fine. All I wanted was the slot machines to get the settlers down here, and it worked. So thanks, Near. I'll take that for code. Isn't that what British people do anyway? If they like something, they say it's not good, something like that. It is a bit concerning, though, uh, if you can't actually comment normally. It's actually bugs me more than a little bit. Okay, Noodle, that might clear it up. Yeah, I hope it does clear up. That is pretty undued. Who's the president of the chat? Yeah, did you get your sump pump fixed? Well, it's not you. You can't just call yourself a president and be president. I mean, I guess that works for some countries, but that's a snappable object. But these are not. I'm fine with that. I like the flying spaghetti monster. We've hung out a few times. But those were my those were different days. Okay, there we go. Who is president of chat? Oh my gosh. That's actually might be fun. Although I don't want anybody to oh my gosh. That would be pretty fun. Let me guess it won't that's okay. That's okay. We can rug it in. Sounds good. Maybe we will do a who's the president of chat. That would be mildly amusing. Hey Lancer, what's up? Did you get through Metro? Huge mutated bears. I was actually going to... I've had a couple people, I guess, ask me what other games I played. So I was gonna like just run down my game profile a little bit later, maybe, just very briefly, and my picture, so you could put a picture to the face if you were interested in such things. I thought it might be fun. All right, so we've got our little thing there. I have not played Grounded. All right, so this is built, right? It was just clutter. I'll need the clutter list for the front loader museum thing. Hey Wilma, how you doing? A bed in a can. It's a oh, I did have another Schiller here. Here's our little hermit area, but yeah, I put a bed in the pipe. Just a little setup for fun. I wanted to make use of some of this stuff down here. And so the second area here functions as a traveler's rest, so that maybe people traveling on down can stop briefly. I'll throw some purified waters in here or something. And then this is based around the front loader. Kind of a hermit gamer. It's a little dark in here. I might get another light bulb over in this corner. All right, let's get another bulb up in here. Oh, that's why I didn't pick up on it, Alex. My name's not actually Dan. Uh, that's just a fake store I made up, um, called Dan's Fans. My name is actually Sean. So, yeah, that just went right past me. I have the specs on this PC are just somewhat better than a top gen console, so like the Xbox X or the PS5. It's better than those by a little bit, maybe moderately. Yeah, I've got the AMD graphics card, but nothing special. I don't need it to do anything but run the Fallout 4 and this my capture card in the stream. But what you're watching right now is on Xbox. So these no mods builds are on the Xbox Series X. So, all right, I think this is done. I need to start decorating. So before we started decorating, I think I'll go through something real quick. And maybe you will find it interesting, maybe you won't. I'm not really into like hardcore building PCs knowledge, but I don't not want to know it. Thanks, Panda. So that's me, in case you ever wanted to put a face to the voice. This is what I look like. Yep, I'm a graybeard. I'm 52 years old. I have been playing video games for since I was a little kid, so long time. So on my Xbox profile, I have a lot of stuffs. So I maxed out Fallout 4 a long time ago. You can see in 2018 for the Nuka stuff, and 2016 for everything else. So I've had Fallout 4 for a long time. Negan, yeah, yeah, Negan's, yeah, that's a favorable comparison, I think. So I played a bit of 76. Where's Lucille? That's good. I play a lot of Forza games. Fallout 3 all the way back. I don't know why this says a different entry for PC. I have Steam. I played a bit of Starfield. I love the Diablo games. I love the City Skylines. But you got to go down. Borderlands. I really love all the Borderlands. I played them multiple times. This is like a newer version. I had maxed out the previous version of Borderlands 3. I like a lot of racing games. State of Decay is a really fun game. Oh, you have to go back pretty far. I love these Ghost Recon games. Had a lot of fun with those. Far Cry is a great game, great series. I played a lot of these Rock Band and Guitar Heroes back in the day. I was really good at the NBA games. 2K. Far Cry is awesome. Used to play a lot of Madden back in the day. Need for Speeds are fun. Yeah, there's Ghost Recon. I love those games. I didn't like The Division as much. It was okay. Now this game here, I love these Star Wars Battlefront games. If you call me John Wick, I'm just going to be pleasantly, you know, receiving that information. That would be a huge compliment, so I wouldn't discourage that. Yeah, Scrabble. Hey, I got to play some games with my mom. These are, gosh, these go back pretty far. I love Diablo. All the Diablo games. Skyrim. I wonder how many years back I actually enjoyed Fallout Shelter. Yeah, MotoGP was a fun game. I liked that. I usually am really into racing games. I'm a car enthusiast, so kind of my jam. Now we're into 360 games here. Oh, this Mad Max game was super fun. Anybody play Goat Simulator? Chris Christopherson. I can actually say that I've gotten that before. The Witcher game, Witcher 3 is awesome. More Far Cry. Had a really good time with those games. Need for Speed, this was probably my favorite one. This is so fun. I really dug these Walking Dead Telltale games. Gosh, I forgot honestly how many games I've played, how far they go back. Kind of curious here. Forza 5. Forza 4. We're going back in time here. Diablo 3. The original Red Dead. Fable, those games were fun. Halo 4. That was like the new Halo to me. Modern Warfare 3, tough game. These old Call of Duties, pretty brutal on the highest level. Ooh, I love the BioShock games. Super fun. Halo 2 or Halo 1. The original Skyrim. I played Skyrim all the way through like 4, 5, 6, I don't know how many times. New Vegas, all right. Now we're getting the way back machine, the original Oblivion. I love all the Mass Effect games. Hey, here's some more really old Halo. Ooh, Modern Warfare 2, tough one. Dragon Age, yeah. No, I'm taking the Wayback Machine now. The Left 4 Dead games were a blast, I thought. We just go on and on and on and on and on. Bunch of sports games. I wonder how old this achievement is. Oh, it won't tell me. Oh, it will. 2010, there we go. So that's the oldest achievement we got. Oh no, 2009. The oldest achievements on my console. Pretty funny. Ooh, I love the orange box. Yeah. Yeah, Alex, Metro's great. Let me see if backtrack through chat real quick. Are you Wilma? Are you Dan's fans? That's good. I did not play Fallout 1 or 2, actually. I've not played them. I always have meant to. So whether you want to call me Negan or John Wick, I'm completely fine with that. Far Cry 3 is epic. That's probably the best Far Cry, right? That's the best one. Goat Simulator is really silly. Yeah, I have the orange box. Portal, definitely. Portal 2, Portal. I may have played them on other consoles too. I've had a lot of PlayStations, Nintendos. Yeah, so if you didn't see games on there, I probably played them somewhere else. Yeah, I would say Far Cry 3 is the best. What a great game though. My favorite part of Far Cry is the little helicopter thing that you can take up. Yeah, I had Nintendo, you know, I was an 80s kid, you know. And before that I had Atari and television, Commodore 64. But Nintendo was the really formative console You know, when I got the original Nintendo, that was the game breaker in my youth. And then I had all the other Nintendos, you know, all of them that came out, 64, GameCube, whatever, and Super Nintendo. And then I had PlayStation 1 and 2, and then I got an Xbox 360, and then played Xbox for a while. And now in our house right now we have PC, Xbox Series X, and a PlayStation 5. And Lindsay, my wife, plays on the PS5 mostly, um, and I play on the Xbox mostly, and we share the PC. So that's kind of like a little bit behind the scenes now that I've been on the stream for months now. I thought, you know, I'd share a little bit. And I actually did try to make my avatar make a little bit look slightly like me, although I'm a little bit, I'm 25 pounds heavier than that guy. So, um, oh yeah, I still have my PS2 and my Super Nintendo. They're right over there in a bin. Oh, Sega Genesis was also a great system. So lots of cool fun stuff. All right, this guy needs some food down in here. Turbo graphics. Wow, yeah. Talk about a blast from the past. Wow, yeah. I think my PlayStation 1 still works, but like my PlayStation 2, I went through a lot of PS2s. Those things did not want to work well for me. I don't know. I have my PS2 as well. I don't know if it works. It might. I haven't plugged in any of my old consoles for a while, but I have my original Super Nintendo in there. Mini Nintendos, that's funny. Gotta like that. Oh, I had the Wii as well. It was kind of a gimmicky little thing, though, wasn't it? Oh, cool. The Turtles game, yeah. Oh, yeah, we also have a Switch in the house, too. I forgot to mention that. I do enjoy having the Switch. I don't have the second one. It's really fun to take on trips. I mean, an airport. I mean, it saves my butt in airports. Like the most boring place on earth. Hey, Near, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. And thanks everybody for going on the blast from the past with me. You know, I've never played Animal Crossing. My mom did. Which Atari do you have, Lancer? That's pretty cool. The Atari, what was that last one they released? Somebody will know. Too little, too late Atari. Long time coming back is Nick's mission. So, all right. There's a Fallout themed Animal Crossing. Diamond City Blues is the one where the people were fighting in the bar, right? Over the woman, right? I know didn't they just do a Call of Duty crossover? I need another container down here. There's something I really like about and someone mentioned this earlier, the last voyage of the USS Constitution. It ticks the boxes. I like robots anyway when they're involved in anything. Though Nick's quests, all that stuff is really good. All right, I think this is more than adequate for this little area. What do we need here? Maybe a magazine. Barry is dying to have a guest over. Yep, he is. All right, this little area looks good. Hopefully we don't get attacked before. The toilet cache, right? Yep. It's all it's good for these days. Okay, we'll do that. Right? Yep. These little notes like this can really make, you know, these little touches like this really make or break settlements. BFOR. There. No, I put what Anzo said to put. I had to honor the contribution. Dirty handle. Are we giving those out instead of stars tonight? How many plungers? How many of these can I get in there? Oh, fill the... Oh no, I lost my... There's... I can't lose the one that's 30-some thousand. Mine does, Alex. I just recorded Murkwater with my PC and it looked just fine. But when I export or when I put it on my video editing program and mixed it, my FPS looks lower than when I recorded it. Three years ago, you were still I don't know, pre-adolescent? No, wait, how old are you? 16. An amoeba? Whoa. Take it easy, plunger. All right. I think this completes the joke well enough. Just something on my phone called InShot. I really hate video editing. It is my least favorite part of this whole thing. It's so tedious. I wish that I never had to do it, ever. I took the plunge. All right, I think this area is pretty good. Let's get back to our waters. Yeah, you don't, Tango. It's a good deal. Yeah, sure, man. But I won't retain anything that you advise me on here tonight. You have to send it to me somewhere else. Discord or Reddit. Otherwise, I won't retain anything. So, but I do know some pretty good video editors. But Alex, you'd be surprised. People will drop the advice right here, and it just is gone forever. We got Panda in chat. Panda's a really talented guy. He gives me advice, but he's so far beyond me that I'm just like, I'll try, dude. I don't have like decades to learn what you know. No, I appreciate it, honestly. Yeah, got some help from Panda. Chappie helped me with a couple settings on my OBS that were really helpful. Noodle was my testing partner for the stream, so I did get a lot of help. It's really nice to be surrounded by talented people. I like it very much. But yeah, I'll listen to anything you got to throw down for sure. Panda gives me a lot of settings, and I think that I do them. Test subject, yes. Nah, Noodle's such a very helpful person. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, okay, yeah, definitely. Check out Panda. He does machinima, and he is really quite amazing at video editing. And he tries to help me, but I might be a lost cause. We'll see. But I will never turn down advice or knowledge from people who know a lot more than me about something. So yeah, definitely throw it down. Test subject. Uh, does anybody know what the Hawthorne effect is? Oh, I bet you if I could spend just a few hours with you, Panda, I would pick up a lot of awesome stuff. I remember the Full Sail kids. Some of those guys were on another level, let me tell you. All right, we have some purified waters for our travelers. That's right, Panda. Or not necessarily better, just that human beings behave differently when they know they're being observed. And that very much goes for streaming. For those of you who also stream, you probably know what I mean. You do and say things that you're like you'd never do if you were sitting here playing by yourself. I could fit some more. I am in education in real life. I've stood up in front of classrooms for decades, and it goes the same for the classroom environment as well. Sometimes your brain runs way ahead of you or way behind, as the either situation might be. All right, Traveler's Rest. We'll throw down a couple straw pillows. That's good to know, Noodle. I might pick that up and give it a shot. There's no reason why I should still be using my phone, honestly. It's the only reason is because I still had some projects on there I was finishing. I should make the switch. Oh, hey, Anzo. I do like social psychology, communication, stuff like that. All right. Straw pillow. That's what I wanted. All right. I think I'll be getting that then. Haha, thanks, Panda. I actually like InShot. It's pretty easy to use, and I used to do, you know, a lot of audio editing back in the day when I was in my own bands. So the principle is, kind of the same with the audio editing software. So at least I had that, but I haven't done any real advanced stuff. I mean, just manipulating waveforms and frequencies. I'm a layperson for sure. I used to use Final Cut a long time ago. A long time ago. I think I got Final Cut when I worked at Full Sail. Like they just let the instructors have it. And I used a lot of Photoshop. No problem, Alex. I was just telling you, mostly because I like people to tell me when my sound isn't right. All right. I think that's good for that. Hey, no problem, man. Yeah, I mean, you can't fix it if you don't know. All right. Pine Hills. You mean Crime Hills? Of course, that's where all my friends live. Wilman, what are you gonna stream? Yeah, man, I don't begrudge you that. Full Sail kind of overcharged. Full Sail ripped off a lot of people. Let's just be honest. Flat out stole money. Hey, Wilma, I agree. Waiting tables will be a great skill. I've actually also worked in restaurants, but you're right. Yeah, the teaching experience doesn't hurt. Already been talking in front of people for a long time. Right, totally, total scam. Hey, hilarious truth. I think it's time for a hilarious truth. Right. Put these boxes away. That's true, but catalytic converters aren't always that hard or that easy to get off of a car. You actually have to have a pretty good setup to get those on and off pretty quick. Buff out. Yes, thank you. Okay, okay. I'll put a sign right here. I was hoping these would look like supplements or something. Hey, thanks, Alex. Take it easy. Have a good night. So, Wilma, what are you going to stream? Fallout? Did you mention something else? Animal Crossing? And are you going to use picture-in-picture or go anonymous like me? Buenas noches, hasta la mañana. What's up, Derek? How you doing? All right, let's do this. Yeah, that's definitely a great song. All right. Both of these are the large size. Now Anza's giving out stars. I see. Hey, I wanted to take a second to thank everybody who's watching the stream tonight. Also want to thank those of you who liked the stream and subscribe to the channel. It's always so very, very helpful. I really appreciate it. That's what gets us by here on these small channels. Yeah, I definitely will keep an eye out for you. Sounds pretty cool. Did we all get subbed up on everybody else? Something that we've done a couple times that I thought was very helpful for everybody in chat is to look around, see if there's anybody in chat you haven't subbed to, and then I think it makes for a tighter community. So if you scroll up and down the list, hit those subs, helps a lot of people out. I also try to stop by when I see any of y'all streaming out there. Turn-based games are great. I really enjoyed Wasteland 2. Did anybody play that one? I played Phantasy Star, yeah, back in the day. I got the Final Fantasy VII remaster and was playing that for a little while. Oh, right. I loved Dragon Warrior, and I loved Destiny of an Emperor. Does anybody remember that one? Final Fantasy 3 had like my favorite, or sorry, Dragon Warrior 3 had like my favorite music. Gosh, that game had great music. Oh, Wasteland. Yeah, it's like the original. Yeah, it's like turn-based, post-apocalyptic. I really enjoyed that game, although it was buggy as all hell. Still fun though. Oh yeah, for sure it will be. If you like Fallout and you like turn-based RPGs, yeah. I had a lot of fun with it. I had an Intellivision. I haven't played it in a long time. Probably since the 80s. It just works. Yeah. ColecoVision, nice. Sweet. The whole thing moved. It was a great grandpa. Yeah. I was hoping that would work. I played Atomfall. I did think it was cool. For some reason, lost my attention pretty quick though. But I definitely saw the appeal. God, that's too bright. Better. Zaxxon! Wow! Commodore 64. Yes, I've played me a lot of Zaxxon. That's a good one. Oh boy. I got excited over that one. I spent a lot of my... Oh gosh, I had to have been 9 years old or something. In Pole Position, that was another game I played on the Commodore 64. Thank you. Unfortunately, not a whole lot I can do about that. Oh no, I forgot about this. Ugh. You can't drop one, Pit-Boy. As soon as I hit the button, I remembered. This happened in Murkwater. It's like that moment where, back in the day, when you could still lock your keys in the car. A couple times I like let go of the door and knew as soon as I let go of the door, no! Slam. Broken power armor? You mean... I forgot any of our others. Subway tokens. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Thanks. Yes, I need a display case for that. Hold on. Still need some food assigned, guards. Okay. Awesome. Let's see here. Not that guy. I think my undersized one is at Codsworth's cabin. Or at least I hope I didn't lose it. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, that's a cool idea. Wilma. I think I do remember that. I looked, I think the last one I saw of yours was called the Museum of the Commonwealth, and it had the toilet paper as the treasure, if I remember correctly. Radio. Yeah, I think you did. Yeah. Pretty cool. Okay. Good stuff. That's pretty cool to get a T60 in survival. All right. Awesome. Want to get some of these weights. Oh, I don't know if I have any more of the curl, the ones you use for curls. I might have to make a trip to that gym. No, we got a curl bar here. All right. Did we need some cram and duct tape? There we go. Whatever that means. We are stuck with this super bright light from the construction light. So yeah. Yeah. The Siren. I haven't been to a Planet Fitness in a long time. Where I live now, there isn't one within hours of me. Huh. I hear something walking on my roof. I do not think that it is Santa. We had a giant rat. I think they're called Norwegian rats, maybe, living in our crawl space. And I had the worst time getting that thing out of there. We could hear it walking around. We could hear it chewing on the beams. I finally got it, but man. Nosferatu. I've only seen Tango show off his stars like once tonight. That's unlike him. Maybe he fell asleep like Noodle did last night. If anybody uses it though, they'll knock him off. If I was on PC, I would turn object physics off and then have him on the weight bench. Although now you got me thinking. I'll do it anyway. The settler will knock him off, but there we go. Psst. Sorry, I had to get the cat out of the sink. Yeah, it is. So I have a 19-year-old cat, and she just one day just decided she did not give a crap what I thought about anything anymore. She used to be a very well-behaved cat, but now she's like, I'm just gonna go wherever I want, and I don't care anymore. Yeah, I like the gnome there. All right. Did we forget anything else in here before I put the sign up and we do the reveal? Yeah, she used to never be quite so brazen, but now she's like, I don't care. I guess it's like people, you get to a certain age and you're like, I don't care what anybody thinks anymore. I'm about halfway there. I'm not all the way there. I still care. Definitely not as much. Bear with me, everyone. I think I'm going to have to switch. Okay, everybody, sorry about that. At least nothing was moving around. Okay. Okay, I had one more thing I wanted to get. Okay, here we go. Nah, it wasn't that. Here we go. I'm gonna get the tokens. I just had to finish up with the napkins. Then you have to have a napkin with your cram and your duct tape. And before I do this display, I'm going to take a quick break. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. No problem. I'm glad that you are keeping me on my toes. I'll be right back in a few. Okay. All right. Wait, Lancer's got a blue star. That's actually a really good star. Okay, here we go. Get the words off of here. I'm back. Oh yeah, the token, subway, Nuka, library return, right? Book return, yeah. All right. Okay, Tracy gets a star. Also, I forgot to say, Awesome gets a star for Harmacy because that's just effing brilliant, and I had forgotten to say so. And gosh, there's so many brilliant suggestions. Honestly, it's a bit hard to keep up. I mean, honestly. All right. Let's see here. We're running out of space in here. See if I can rug glitch that bad boy in there. Oh, that's okay. I definitely am not, Tracy. Constellation stars. Let's put this underneath. If I don't get lost in my own creation. I thought I was done with the foundation. Oh man. Dango, you should tread softly there. You're about to get the beat down. Awesome. Good stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, so I needed let's see here. Okay, subway, Nukicade, book return. Okay, let's No, actually, I don't have my bobbleheads. That's a good idea, though. Because, yeah, the connection, I get it. No, all my bobbleheads are far away. Hey, Jimmy Miranda, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. All right, Lancer. Have a good night. What is the closet? I don't think my brain is keeping up. Panda. Okay, so the book return tokens and the subway tokens are the same thing. Totally not a vampire. No, I promise I'm gonna get up early. I know this American guy is a totally corrupting influence. Yeah, I know it's crooked, but the whole wall is crooked. Everything's crooked. So, unfortunately, we're just going to have to live with it this time. Poor Noodle. Do we have anything else that can approximate? Maybe I'll put some pre-war money in there just to carry the theme. Yeah, I've got the Nuka tokens, the subway tokens, and the book return tokens. Oh, the tickets, yeah. We can use the tickets. I think Lancer said he was leaving. I'll believe it when I see it. One more hour. Like when we were kids. One more hour. I'm just kidding, man. Anyway, have a great night, man. It depends on what you use the toilet for. Actually, I have these tickets disappear on me sometimes. Yeah, I probably could. A sink with squirrel pits and sweet rolls? No, that's not hyper specific. All right, hold that sync ID. I want to get a... I was hoping that would stay in there. Oh, we still have to do the sign too, which we'll just do neon. Okay, we can do that. Just a little bit lower. I wonder if I have a cap stash in here. Anywhere. Ah, I passed it. Yeah, if I had a cap stash handy, I definitely would do that. Wonder if there is one in the vault. Yes, I believe that we can do that. I might have to wander down there and check it out. I do want to thank everybody for watching tonight and everyone who has liked the stream and subscribed to the channel. I love it when that happens, and I really appreciate it. Oh God, yeah. So we have to pillar glitch them. Oh God. Even lame. Okay, well, what about okay. That's fine. It's okay, Noodle. We got it sorted out. That'll give the optical illusion that we need. See ya, Wilma. Have a good night. Let us know when you're going to do your stream, and We'll check it out. There we go. There we go. Are we missing anything? Maybe the commie whacker. A star. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I think we can leave off. And a gold star to boot. Oh, we need the sign. Well, at this point, we'll have to chance it. There we go. What do you think? I feel like it got all of a sudden a lot brighter in here. It was darker than this. Did this here just decide to come on? Yeah, because earlier it was really dark in there, and now all of a sudden, yeah, it definitely got brighter. I don't have my lamp on. Yeah, maybe so. All right, let's move to the hotel. Yeah, Anzo, right. Hey, Detour, what's up? Well, we are finished at this end. Alphabet building blocks, we can drop those. We got our little bathroom done for our hermit down here. And we got all this modestly cluttered. I think he did, which is just fine. Uh, Nothing wrong with that. And so in here we have our display here. Hunting rifle, place to sleep with beer, handcuffs, napkins for whatever you might need them for. A reminder to check for dosage. Some comics, some magazines, some crayon, duct tape, and a napkin. Some bags for you know what. We got a weight set, exercise, gambling was mentioned. Of course, fantasy material. And that's the hermit shack. Oh, the sink. We'll do that. What was the squirrel bits and what? Sweet rolls, that's right. All right. All right. No, that's great right there. And I think that's it. I think that'll work. Alphabet blocks. All right. Bag of fertilizer. I'm down with that. I mean, honestly, you'd probably need 6 or 7 bags, but you know, it's symbolic. Right? I think I'll drop a couple more, honestly. Well, all right. I think that we got it. We spent a lot of time on this. Same noodle. Oh my god. Yep. Good stuff right there. Oh my god. Oh, gonna be laughing about this all night. Oh, I did want to put actually a wait. Yeah, we got the building blocks. If he ever does, what if he never does? It's almost would be even funnier. I don't know. I don't know if I have it. What is it called? I put the commie whacker. Thirst zapper. Good, good, yeah. Right. I have 2 of them. Good one. All right, let's take this back. Oh wow, I just like all right, good. That looks awesome. All right, now it is time for the hotel. Yeah, my cat does do the paw touch thing when I'm doing this. Sometimes they jump up on my lap. A little more overt. Awesome, it was good enough for me. I understood the gist of it. Uh, I'm fine with the terminology. Yeah, same. Although I always hesitate to mention that with our European friends in attendance. They're like, huh? Yeah, the gentle paw placement. We got the Brits and the Irish, and then we have Enclave Citizen when he stops in is in Eastern Europe, and then we had a bunch of others. All right. Yeah, we'll go with that. See you, Detour. Have a great night. Looks like our poll is pretty close between the Last Voyage and the Silver Shroud. I honestly thought that Long Time Coming Back would do a little better than that. I don't know about the disco light. So he can't sleep? I like that one too, Tango. It's funny. That's what I would have voted for if I could vote in it. First time for everything. Yeah, I can drop a bottle of vodka. Tango. We can go look again. You mean these bunk beds? Is that the one? Are these the ones? Of course, that's where one of the stars came from. Oh, I have not. I have put all the things that you have said into the build. I did build one of his buildings. This is true. I mean, seriously, Harmacy? Dude, that's like pure genius. That was chef's kiss right there. Well, Master architectural reward. Oh my gosh. I'm at that point of the night. Words are hard. Just imagine if I had to talk for a living. Be a disaster. Yep. Architectural award winning building. That was a mouthful, and that's what she said. I can't. I can't. Once is all that's. Yes, I do. Yes, I've gotten paid to talk for decades now. Wait a second, we need a chair and a table out here. It's that time of night for those kinds of jokes. All right. All right, we are now entering the home stretch of the stream. And I want to once again thank everybody for hanging out tonight. And want to thank everybody who did like the stream and subscribe to the channel. I really appreciate it. We are working on our Vault 88 decorations, which will take several days probably. And after we wrap up that, we will be at the Visitor Center in Far Harbor, which won the last of our polls. and we have survival playthrough interspersed with settlement building. They kind of alternate, although I think I'm about to redo the schedule a little bit. I think I'll move the survival to Wednesday and the Saturday and Sunday afternoons. Lost wages. Yeah. Actually, to me, I know it comes from plenty of other places, but to me, it's reminiscent of Archer, which is a show I quite like. Alternate. Yes. Right, Barry. Exactly. Yeah, you're right. It might be time again. I had one guy post a really not very clever smartass comment, and I just banished him. It wasn't good enough for the foot. It was just lame and uninteresting. But rest assured, yeah, I do too. I mean, and then I had the typical, how did Panda put it? Uh, Weird. I can't remember now. Vacillating between the two extremes of getting having the mod argument and then the other end of the spectrum getting mad because I wasn't using mods. So you had the people who are like, you shouldn't use anything but the base game, and then you have the people on the other end are like, you should use mods, and you know, all right, well, that's fine, I guess, but I get the two extremes. People mad because I'm not using the base game, and people mad because I'm not using mods. When I actually have a modded playthrough, I just don't. I've only posted one video of anything with mods. Overzealous mod builders and gatekeeping purists. Yes, that's exactly right. I've seen a couple people though on yours, Tango. just being haters. Yeah, just let people play the way they want. It's not that big of a deal. Well, I think it's because I expose my channel to so many viewers. You know, I'm over 1 million views on the channel, so you know, you're gonna get pretty um you're gonna get a lot some variance in your responses for sure. uh, are we up to we're up to 4 now? Oh yeah, he deleted me, I think, because I monetized my channel. It's like, okay. It would be nice to get the cost of my equipment back, but that actually will take a little while. Since I get about, let's see, I get around, the streams make around 50 cents an hour, I would say. In ad revenue. And that's because I don't put the mid-roll ads in the stream itself. Only on the video to upload. So on the stream you should not see video. Excuse me, you should not see video. Mid-roll ads on the stream itself, you shouldn't see them. They will be on the chat, you know, chat overlay. And those get about probably 50 cents an hour. Something like that. So it's not like it's like I don't know what he was mad about. I got the first tier of the YouTube subscription, you know, the $7.99 one. And I have to say that I think that that's pretty good value. Yeah, I mean, because if you think about it, you know, I spend a lot more time on YouTube than I do on like Netflix or any of the streaming, any of it. I spend a lot more time on YouTube, so it's well spent. I'm all about time versus expenditure. And since I spend so much time on YouTube, it is pretty well justified to me. Yeah, shout out. Yeah, that's the one. He came on mine one day and got mad and said that blah blah blah, basically horrible person, whatever. I'm paraphrasing. That's fine, whatever. I'm not mad about it. Think what you want. Yep. Yeah, I mean, at least have some sort of relationship with somebody before you start giving them life advice. Otherwise, I'm going to be like, I don't care. I don't have time for that. I just don't have time for it. Yeah, that's an old school video. And true. Yeah, it's really good. The video is hilarious that it came from. I've probably watched that like 50 times.
I hate to complain, but food's a bit short lately.
I wonder where she's going. Will she actually use that bed? Whoa, look at that! Oh, wow! I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. I'm definitely going to put that into a short. Yeah, it was. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Pretty funny. Oh, plenty of space under the bed. Yeah, I agree, Panda. It's going to be a short. No doubt. You'll see it like if you watch them. 8 days from now, probably, because I'm usually about at least a week ahead. Yeah, that would be cool to see someone get in the top bunk. Yeah, this is a huge settlement. It's definitely going to take a few days of this. Yes, indeed. What do you mean 48 to 72 hours? Oh, yeah, yeah, for sure. No, probably 8 hours. Hey, Lindsay. By the way, Lindsay did very well on her evaluation. She is a pillar of the crew. And we, of course, immediately thought of, the Schiller. She's the Schiller of the crew. Although she's a little small to be being a pillar, we'll give it to her. She's more like the wire fence post. Or the picket fence post. I'm just saying, she's not that big. About half my size. Something like that. Yes, the campfire, very versatile. And full of soot. Yes. Roasting marshmallows. No, she's usually cold, walking around in a giant blue robe. Yes, you are absolutely at heart a cat. Like a nice cat, though. Most cats are, but you're definitely not one of the prickly ones. Gotta have a fan in the bathroom. 35, 45 minutes. Yeah, I probably would. My hair's been long for a while. Yeah, they definitely bought them at Dan's. Where else would they get their fans? In the wasteland. OnlyFans. That's right. Hey, cool. You can see down stairs. Yes. No appendages. Yeah, except for it's the lobby. Wonder if there's any others. No, not really. Lonely fans. Oh, we won't tell her. Yeah, remove plunger. Oh, hey Sam, what's up? Which one? Well, we have the dig in. Lost wages. Noodle. She woke up. She heard you talk about some rumor of a full star. Yeah, I'll have to take my dog out soon. It's probably the biggest reason I ever quit. Dog needs to go. All right, end of the stream. Candles so far forward. What did Noodle have? The candles by the fan for heat? In the Christmas build. That looks better anyway. Wasteland Central Heating, yeah. No. They never go out. They're eternal candles. Yes. Yes, it is. Bye, Lindsay. See you tomorrow. When Lindsay goes back to work, usually means we're getting close to wrapping up. Hairbrushes, okay. I actually really love these, the way these vault rooms turned out. I just love it that they're dirty and have a bit more of a wasteland flair to them. Thank you, Awesome. Thank you, Noodle. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anybody use them. I may be wrong, but I don't remember it. Yeah, I do too, actually. I wish that they weren't so clean. Or they had two versions, so you could build clean if you wanted, which sometimes is cool. Thanks, Panda. Gotta love it when a plan comes together, that's for sure. I wonder if I need anything else here. We'll worry about that tomorrow. Well, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And the Edotronic. I will always think that this settlement building was an afterthought in this game. Or at least, you know, it was clearly part of the story, liberating settlements, but the mechanics very much seemed like an afterthought. All right, let's take a quick review of what we did today. We pretty much lived down in this vault corridor. We started with this area here. Did the decorating with the plunger. Remove plunger before use. We got it decorated. And then we had the Traveler's Rest, where people could come and sleep if they wanted to go down in the caverns, rest up. Got water. Then we had our tribute build, where we decorated and then we worked on the hotel. Bloodstain and bullet holes in the concrete. It is Fallout after all. Bullets. Alright, so we just kind of got started with a lot of the decorations. Made some good progress. We'll definitely finish this next time. I think I'm going to revise the schedule a little bit. So we may be back in the vault tomorrow. I think I'll move survival to Wednesdays, and then Saturday and Sunday afternoon. That's what I'm thinking. All right, I want to thank everybody for watching tonight and for liking the stream and subscribing to the channel. All that is awesome. You are awesome. As always, I appreciate your time, and none of this is possible without you. So I greatly appreciate all of it. So thanks so much, and have a great night. See y'all later.